welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2, and it finally feels like we are getting somewhere in the actual storyline. Only took about 40 hours, but yes, a castle has arisen from the seabed and has added a new location to the map, which is pretty cool. Hopefully we will get there today, but first we've got a few side missions to do before we eventually get to the actual cool stuff. But this one seems like it might be pretty cool. Supposedly there is a phantom ox cart going about at night. And ox carts aren't supposed to travel at night for some reason. Hello, beggar. Do you want to talk?
Much appreciated.
Nope. I have actually seen the ox cart before. It's got like a caged
make for relatively
cart,
safer travel.
and it like glows blue. Oh, this runs really badly. So I think we need to get there by sunset. I don't know what time it is. That's the problem. So I guess we'll just walk over there and wait until it's night. And hopefully we'll see it.
Then a bribe might
Guess let's go and have a look.
Should the time come.
It's pretty close. It's not very far away. It's only like basically where my head is. Or the tip of my bow is. So I've been playing as... We maxed out the Mystic Spear. We got about halfway through the Trickster. And I decided to change to the bow, the Archer. I'll probably change back to a different class. Maybe the Thief, because I want to try out the glowy daggers. So... This is where it is, supposedly. Is there a place I can pass the time? Is there like a bench? I don't think so. Loads of oxes. Why do the oxes live near the goblins? Ow. But they're speaking Swedish backwards.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Just gonna have to wait, aren't we? Sometimes it feels like that it can change to night very quickly. So... You have come to sit by my side, Arisen. Hello? What was that? That sounds like a phantom to me. No, I think that's a griffin. There might be a dragon. What the hell? Like kamikaze.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh.
Not what I expected.
Oh. I haven't played for a few days, so I've forgotten how to play already. Ugh. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the arrow! There we go. Holy damage. There she blows! Timber!
Strike fast and true, and our quads are born.
Wow, we are quite powerful. That's crazy. Wow.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task the master set for me.
Damn.
I concur.
Not really much of a threat. I'm sorry, Griffin. I'm very sorry.
Let me get that.
I mean, we could go to the campfire and wait until night, but we're supposed to come around here at sunset. So if we wait till night, we'll have missed sunset.
This is generally used as a material.
Let my magic
Generally
sponge within
used as a
inventory.
material. There's a ladder risen. Whee! I definitely feel like we're quite overpowered for this, like, starting region. Even in Batal,
It
we're
ought
pretty
to be found
powerful.
there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
The
as
early
they
griffin
say.
gets destroyed by us. Ooh, there's a token. We got 70 tokens now. Having this detector is a massive help. If I'm going to have to get that, I'm going to have to go all the way around. Round and round. How heavy am I? Not that heavy. Average. I mean, I'm wearing like a loincloth. I should weigh nothing. You're not the ox cart. You're not the phantom ox cart. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, there's another one, supposedly. Slowly spin the camera. There it is. It's like playing Yakuza and looking for the keys.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yes, I shall be the help that finds all of the tokens for other people. This way? This way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
We are none of us alike.
Our respective
Arisen.
abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'll shoot them with the arrow. You stab them with the knife. You heal me with the magic. And you very slowly
Suppose we might as
wield
well
your
gather
big
what we
sword.
can.
I wish you could tell what time it was. Because the game obviously does change between like day and night, and I think there's like 4 different times that the game actually changes between, but it like changes very suddenly. It's like it's day for like 10 hours and then suddenly it changes to night out of nowhere. Ooh. Don't look at the city, the frame rate will die. Don't stare into it. Don't stare directly at it. Have an explore while we wait for the sun to go down.
Come to think of it,
Yash.
different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Oh Jesus!
Their own.
just flew right off the edge. I didn't even jump. But I can hear a ting. Funny
curative ought
walk
to do
off
the
a
trick.
cliff. Ting, 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 ting.
We've got
Ow.
goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Their weakness is they die in one shot.
I
That is their
sustain
weakness.
yours to wield.
Ting. Huh. Oh, a camp. And an arisen riftstone. Pawn riftstone. Ting, 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 ting. In here?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Against the big foes.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
What about these two?
You have my support.
And the people downstairs? Oh, it's a ballista. Well, I think it might be a bit too big for a ballista. I'm not sure what you call a big ballista. You got crossbow, ballista, and then a big ballista. Ballista
Mayhap
Carlisle.
you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind.
That was
as
like
if
20
they
hours
occurred only
ago.
yesterday.
Relax.
'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
I don't know how we get up there. If only I was a mage. Yeah, I thought about going to the mage. Maybe the sorcerer. We got a good staff. Just can't get the staff these days. Yeah, you're never gonna get over there. I need a glider. Glider? I barely know her. Bandits? Right next to the bleeding sentinels? Doesn't seem very smart, does it?
A treasure chest.
Trembling
We'll
Hollow.
make our way over to it.
But we won't know if it's nighttime or not.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Pew pew pew!
A flawless execution.
Flawless
Let us try for
victory.
the same result with our next attack.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury
Completely
of the
unaware.
elements. Come on then.
Let's have a dance. The tango. Charleston. That's all I know. Well, it's still not nighttime. Ah,
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill
We haven't made
prepared for
camp
battle
yet.
if we rest overmuch.
leave me alone. Is that the entrance to a cavern? It might be worth exploring. Ooh.
Oh, what does this say?
The way forward is unclear.
It says
How are we to
nothing,
proceed?
really.
Allow me, master.
I've never found anything
It is
from
within my
them.
reach. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Choo! Choo!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
to me like we could break this, but I'm not sure. Nope. I see cracks in stone, I think Zelda and bombs, and you can break stuff, but no. I haven't really found anything I can actually break, apart from when we broke that wall that had a load of water behind it. And sent the Cyclops flying. That was about it.
We are to retreat, then?
Splat.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
The Arisen knows best.
Here,
Sure about that.
an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Human.
One of our number is unconscious.
Frame rate. How is it not sunset yet? It's been bloody ages. Helping you, helping me. Uh-huh. Ooh. It's always a little bit too high. Nope. It's always disappointing when it's only one clang. Oh, good. I picked up a flower, and now I cannot move. I'm
I'll
too
collect that.
heavy.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Shouldn't pick up
You'll
flowers.
like to grow overburdened.
Yes,
if you
yes,
keep
yes.
picking
Too
up
late.
Every little trinket you find.
I really... No, leave me alone. I really can't believe it's not nighttime yet. Eat the spuds. They're heavy. Aha. These are in really weird places, aren't they? Oh, it's one where I get a good pawn.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your...
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
Are
performance.
you fit to travel?
Let's not dawdle. I'm heavy again. Immediately.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance
It's
of our
we're
getting
right on
lost.
top of it. We're just waiting for it to turn night. Ace, could you give me a lift? I can't get. There we go. And there's nothing up here anyway. Maybe. Oh, it's invisible walls. Invisible walls. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. How do I get back down? Oh no. That's a problem. I guess they didn't expect you to actually come up here. Because there are invisible walls. If I jump down, I'm just going to die. How did you get here? This is a problem. I find myself in
Master,
quite
my
the
heart
predicament.
knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
We've only been together for about 30 seconds. Oh no! Oh no! I'm alright. Is the time changing at all? Doesn't feel like it.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Care to take a look at me wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling ye?
Yes.
Oh, we got some Wyme's Life Crystal.
Hope
Need to go back
see
to
you
the
again.
Dragon Forge and upgrade.
Our packs
To the
are
max.
heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Extravagante. Oh god. Ugh. I should be able to just pass the time. Shouldn't have to sleep. Maybe I can if I sit.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Nope.
Good sleep is
Can't
the key
pass the
to a
time.
good adventure.
Okay, let's see if this will work. It's not sunset, it's just dark. We haven't seen the sunset. It's just can't see a thing.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Oh, it's the griffin. I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought that was a dragon. There it is.
Up high.
Oh, shit.
Nicely done. Get in, you lot.
Get in, you lot.
Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
He's corrupt.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across.
Is that
the
a god's
border.
way in that staff?
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you?
Human trafficking. Porn trafficking. Dun dun dun. You uncovered the truth.
What is it? I've done naught work.
Hey you. Stop. Whoa.
Let me go. Hold up. beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know.
Zoomed off and disappeared.
I was approached by a Batali merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined.
I think you'd be hanged and quartered.
I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear,
No.
I'll never do aught like this again.
Escort him to Vermont.
Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
You're coming with me, son. You're nicked.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
Well, there we go. And now been brought back to the hellhole of a frame rate. Find out who is behind the Phantom Ox Cart. He gave me the document, right? Merchant's document. A document given to a soldier by a Batali merchant. It encourages the recipient to gather pawns for a reward without providing a reason. It's because they're taken to the a laboratory, I think. What are you doing in a Dexter's laboratory? Well, I've got a lot of pawns with me, so...
this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next
I could
time.
pretend to be taking the pawns to the person, the merchant. Bring the merchant's document to someone with a connection to the palace to gain some insight. The palace. Which palace? This palace? Brant. I know where Brant is. Sven. The very nice lady who looks like Yennefer. I can't pronounce her name. Let's go to Brant first. He's not here.
That looks promising.
Where the fuck is he?
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Is he back in the bar? The inn? The tavern? Getting shit-faced? There he is. Hey, you.
You have my fullest confidence.
About the Phantom Ox Cart.
Yes, Your Majesty. Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox Cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of
I beg your pardon.
However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered?
For the
And where are they
laboratory.
being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination? Perchance
I'm not
we will
following the
discover
ox cart
intent
all the
behind
way
this
there.
plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins.
Over?
I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion.
No.
That you might divine where it is headed.
Why?
Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
How would I dress like a pawn? They look like regular people. You can't tell the difference apart from the blanket stare.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
You think they'd learn?
Mysterious structure.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Rising from the sea.
Rising from the sea.
I'm not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
There's a frame rate gone.
Need anything?
Welcome to Pure. And quality is what you need if you
Bjorn
want to
and
survive.
Bjorn. Silver crown for that. Huh.
5. So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Many thanks.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Very well. I shall return.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Nope. Cursed Dullahan bone. See, I want to use those. They're really good. I want to be a thief.
5. Hope to see you again.
I want to be a thief. Right. I got to go back there. Okay. Maybe they're not going to the laboratory because that would be too far away, surely.
There's no easy thing. Making a living
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Do we need to wait until nighttime again? God, it is dark. Wow. Well, I guess we'll wait at the campfire. Hey, this is our resting spot. Nap
Freshly
off.
rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
Rest until nightfall. It is weird that that is the default choice. Right, let's hope it spawned. There it is. So what, just follow it? It's not moving. can't really be stealthy. I can't crouch. Oh, is it moving? Hello. Why is it not going? Follow the Phantom Ox cart to its destination and see if it bears any connection to Disa's schemes. Disa nuts. I think it's got a broken tyre. It's run out of gas. Needs an AA van.
Understood.
Wait there a minute.
I will await you here, Arisen.
Hey.
Who are you? Come no closer!
Why don't you fucking move? I am a pawn. Does it work? Is it broken?
Who are you? Come.
Can't jump on the actual cart. It doesn't work. What? What? I think there's something wrong with your ox. I think your ox is broken.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Who are you? Come no closer!
I've come a bit closer.
Who are you?
Is it broken? I mean, it just won't move at all. To Google. Dragons. Dogma 2. Phantom Ox Cart not moving. I love how that's one of the first things that pops up. Here's what worked for me. Rest at the campsite to the east of where the ox cart appears. Save the game after resting in case you need to start over. Follow the cart on the right side of it at a distance where you can still hear the ox cart driver talking. Take off your armor, take off your clothes and weapons and go talk to him. Right. I'm naked.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing
How
at?
does that work?
Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done.
I'm like Clark Kent.
In you get then.
Take my glasses off. You don't know who I am. How's it going? Alright. Is that who I think it is? Boarded the Phantom Ox Cart.
Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping at shadows.
Why are you glowing blue? Why is the lantern glowing blue? And why? If you're trying to be...
We're under attack!
Oh,
Don't
shit.
just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
So he allows us to just leave. He can unlock the door somehow. But I can't move. Oh, leave. Hang on. Leave. I've got to fight with my fists, I guess. Ugh. Ugh.
It's good.
Ugh. I'm dead.
What's the hold up? Get in!
Why are we so compliant?
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot.
That's not a bad word. You can't say that like that.
You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do here, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal.
Yeah, my pawns are doing that thing when they're close by, so he's got that god sway on his staff.
It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Was one of my pawns like sliding along with the cart?
We shall await you
Oh,
here.
we're here. At the border.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Oh no. Hey, Janks. Oh no, I'm being beaten up. Ow!
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
No, I'm not allowed. No, master.
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They just take it.
I'm naked.
What a ball.
Nobody else is naked.
Let's see.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
Is the game good now? I would say it's gotten better. We've got more interesting quests, like this, for instance. Ooh, got an actual cutscene. Wouldn't they be able to tell that I am the Arisen? I've got the mark. Oh, so now the sealed door opens up for the pawns.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Perhaps a more thorough examination is required here.
Wait. You're not a pawn.
I am an arisen.
We've an intruder in our midst.
Run
To
away!
arms!
Oh shit! Run. Pawns, no, don't fight. Run. You only cause more trouble. No. Follow me. No, well, shit, I'm pressing wait. To me. To me. To you. No. No, shit. It's gone well. Oh, no. Ah! Quick, quick, quick.
I'm safe.
Run.
Thank you, Arisen.
Run. Follow me. I'll lead the way. So now I've got to go back to Brant, who's back in bloody Vernworth, though. You transported me all the way across the map, only for me to have to go back to Vernworth. God damn you. Okay, well, the sculptor should be done by now, I would imagine. Go and do that first. Run. Friends? How's the Empress doing? And where's her right-hand lady?
We shall remain here.
Look, we got like a spinny thing, a spinny spiral, like in the first game here. But I'm not allowed to go down there. It's restricted. It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
Shove off.
Shove off before I shove you off. Is the Empress back yet? Nope. I revived the Empress. She said for me to give a letter to her Salmonella. But I don't know where she's gone. I've got no idea.
I've got to focus.
I better get to work, eh? A little bit well, shall we?
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm going there.
It would behoove us to pay him a visit.
Game keeps having like
I believe
massive
I
freezes
can guide
like
you
that.
to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You done?
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Thank God I didn't go back there then. Because I had to go back there anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Right. I guess we'll use a fairy stone then. Don't look at my ass.
Over here, if you please.
The Griffin sculpture. Let's see how he did. How big is it going to be? That's what she said. Inside.
'Tis this way.
'Tis this way. 'Tis outside, maybe, round the back.
Here we are.
No. Upstairs. Oh, God. Fall through the gaps.
Keep my arms strong and my mind
Ugh.
sharp.
Here we go.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word!
It's amazing, but he's bald.
It would appear I overestimated your ability. How dare
What?
you
Look at
kill
it.
my
It's
gold
insane.
for a
Compared to
clumsy
that
attempt
shit.
such as this?
What are you talking about? It looks great.
You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. It's
What?
a shame how the sculpture
It
turned
looks
out.
great. What are you talking about?
Outcome for all involved.
What are you talking about? You can't. What are you? What? But. What are you talking about?
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
What a dick.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him.
Are you joking? I mean, look at it. I mean, it's better than that. It's more detailed than that. And you've got this proudly here. You prick. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you reprimand the artist? The artiste.
Greetings.
Greetings.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, we go back to Brant, and then we might be able to go straight for
This ladder
Stormwind.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
Stormwind, like in Elden
Excellent
Ring.
find.
Stormwind Castle. It fell into the ocean and came back up.
You have my fullest confidence.
About the Phantom Ox Cart.
Ah, has there been some development?
I overheard the driver talking.
I see. So the driver is not more than a hired hand, unapprised of the plot's details. I had thought to question the merchants funding the ox carts, to learn more of the driver's background. But it appears 'twould be a wasted effort. Is there aught else you've learned from the Phantom Ox cart?
We were ambushed by goblins.
Truly? That is most unfortunate. I'm glad
sure
to
how
see
that's
you were
relevant.
unarmed, Your Majesty. But traveling by night is bound to attract raiders. We may therefore assume that the reward for transporting
There are
the
goblins
pawns is worth the
every
risk.
foot.
Is there aught else you've learned from the Phantom Ox cart?
We passed a border checkpoint. Hey, Nina.
I see. The soldiers at the checkpoint have a hand in the pawns transport then. I had surmised that this was not the work of an individual, given the palace's apparent involvement. Yet 'twould seem that even organizations from the neighboring country are taking part in this affair. This is most troubling. Is there aught else you've learned from the Phantom Ox cart?
No.
'Twould be ideal if we could obtain some
Really?
material evidence. Without it, should others dismiss, I fear we cannot act, unless...
Huh. I need to learn more, apparently. But they attacked me. I didn't want to attack them back in the middle of the city. That'd be a bad idea.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm going to change
Have your
my
business with the guild, sir.
vocation. Maybe not. We're not maxed out yet. Maybe max out this before we change to a different one. I'm hoping we'll find the magic archer at some point. One hopes.
Should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items?
Have I? I found 3.
Discussed perchance.
I've already got the champion's mantle. Why is that a reward on that if I've already got it? This is bullshit. Right, have a sleep.
We must rest, though. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come.
Come. Quests. Convergence. I mean, we could go and get poisoned over here. I mean, we've got to go there anyway, actually, so maybe we should. Okay, I guess we'll go back to. We'll travel immediately back to Batal. My fairy stones, no! Batal. Don't look at my ass.
That went as well as we might have hoped.
Okay, well now.
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Maybe we should go back and have a look. The heck are you?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
But we are not going that way.
We shall await you here, Master.
Don't you forget about me. Right, you wait here. Maybe. Hang on. Right, wait here.
By your leave, Arisen.
I guess I gotta fight them. Sure. Ow. I thought they were like guards of the palace. They'd get really angry at me. To me!
I will protect you.
Ow! I can't see!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
No, don't use a wake stone. Fuck them. They're fucking killing me. Pawns, you okay? Just waiting in a line.
This strikes me as a place
Shit.
of import. 'Tis a
He's
glad
got a god's
thing we
weight.
rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
There we go. You obtained some incriminating evidence. Really? And yet we still can't go in. What was the evidence?
Got any tales to live?
What are you doing here? Are you going to open it?
You're wasting your time talking to me.
What about the actual driver? Where'd the driver go? Yeah, these guys do not like this at all. I don't want to revive him. I want to get the God's way. Well, okay. Guess we'll go back to Vernworth at some point and tell him about this. If I need to revive them, I can go to the morgue. It'll be fine.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
To me. To the Chimera.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly
Wherever
awaited.
you go, I will follow.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
But I bet get to work. I could see my stomach from here. This way? This way. Not really sure where Hugo could work. The Bordeaux. Could work at the Bordeaux.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I'll be there by your side. Go to the Dragon Forged quickly and just see if I can upgrade anything. Where is he exactly? I am Dragon Forged. Pew 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 pew. Seems a bit rubbish.
Now that is a surprise.
I sustain fury.
Well done, Master!
Really? Went over the top of his tail? These guys don't take any damage. Well, they do from my horns, but not me. Well done. Very good. Very good show.
Execution. Let us try for the same result with our next.
Jolly good show. Jolly good. Any more blue crystals around here? Doing like no damage. What has happened?
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Even that didn't do much. Pew 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 pew. I'm really sure I like that temper shot. Doesn't seem very good to me.
That was well fought. There's no one standing.
Well fought.
On my way.
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way. Hello. There's a token around here? Hey, you.
What is it? If you're looking for... Oh, from what I understand.
So he's gone back to the laboratory, but I'm not allowed there. Is that a griffin? Yes.
I'd wager our merry
Ah,
band
there it
can
is.
handle it.
Oh, God.
Now here's a surprise.
Let not its swiftness befuddle you. Watch the skies and prepare for its charge.
Shoot her! Look at the damage. The crotch. Sploot. Wow. I mean, they're easier to kill than the Saurians. Saurians. The bigger they are, the easier they are to hit.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'm sorry, seagulls.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Stephen Seagull.
How many ages have passed since I lost? The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Enhance equipment. So. Doesn't take it from my storage. I've got to have them on me. Oh, that is stupid. It literally takes everything else from my storage. Except the crystals. Wow. Okay. And it seems like maybe you can completely skip all of the other upgrades and just go straight to the best one. Okay, we'll need to come back then with them. That's annoying.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I mean, they don't weigh much. I guess
Not
that's why they
dying?
don't weigh much.
That's just as well.
But I
Better to
thought
be selective than
I could
graceful.
still just siphon it from my storage. Dum dum dilly dum dilly dum dilly dum dum diddy dum dum. The only living boy in New York City. Where is it? It sounds close. I don't see it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Where could it be if it's not here? There it is. Oh my god. Ah! I'm scared. No! No! Ah! Oh good, you put me right on the slippery cliff again. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I don't care, go away. Leave me alone. I think I do need to go this way to get back up though.
I will protect you.
I'll be there for you. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. This does nothing. The bow, it does nothing. I'm stuck. Somebody put me in a hole. Kick him. Isaac stomp. Not friends? Oh dear.
Prepare yourself.
Lay down your arms. Don't be so reckless.
Nowhere to go. The tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
You little blatter.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Level 42.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Destroyed?
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Oh, there is a thing here that I can shoot. A lock. If only I was tall enough. Everybody out the fucking way. I'm too short. There we go. Why does it keep doing that? It's doing that more and more often now.
You have my admiration.
Another Dragon's
I doubt even
Gaze.
my own
Another
master has
one.
obtained an article
Another
so rare.
one. It's so rare, and yet you just get more and more and more and more and more. Help me. Help me. Are you the village elder? You look like him. Oh no, you're the
Here at
poison
last.
guy.
Now to locate that chimera.
Okay.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
I don't know what you want me to do. He wants to be poisoned by the chimera. Why? He's a fucking lunatic.
A chimera, Master.
It's not my fault if he dies. I can revive him.
Here.
You've got to actually attack him.
To freeze our foes. You have my protection.
Guessing the snake is the poisonous bit. How do I make it do poison? Poison! Poison! You're doing too much damage. Poison! No! Stop it! They're gonna kill it! We got another bloody pawn here as well helping us. You do know what we're here for, right, pawns? For him to get poisoned. Doing a right shit job of it.
We would do well to seek the high ground of fighting an income.
It's so annoying in games when quests are like, you must get this NPC to do this, when you've got no control over them. It's just a nightmare. Attack! How am I meant to get into poison?
You'll only exhaust yourself if you keep on like that.
I mean, I can't.
Let my magic
I can't do anything. Aha!
This is it. This is the venom machine. I'll be your
Nice.
best friend. Want to work with
Thank God for that. Now we just kill it. That fucking temper shot is
Where is
terrible.
venom? It will sap away your strength and pain to the very end.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
Are the rest of you doing all right?
Do not let the fallen remain strong.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Okay, well at least it worked out in the end. I can't be asked to mine any of that because I've got so much of it. And it'll just weigh me down. Weigh me down, weigh me down. I guess now we go back to him and see how he's doing. I mean, find out how he fared. I actually ought to check in on him. That kind of sounds urgent, but I don't know if it is or not. Yes, a dead end. A strange dead end. Even the enemies jump off and kill themselves.
Very well. I shall return.
Oh, my fucking face.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
It's fine, there aren't any enemies around here. Lights a match. Well, I can get my crystals at least. We'll go back. And then we'll finally go to that castle that arose from the sea.
So Jarl appears to have been poisoned as he desired.
Yep.
Shall we go and look in on him at his laboratory? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I have a quest marker.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal.
Bloody
It is clear its
racists.
people hold no love for we pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our due.
So even though it's in the materials section, it doesn't get siphoned. Which makes no sense to me.
Yeah. Here.
Oh.
Rick.
Got any more fairy stones? Yeah.
Side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
The mornings get earlier and earlier and earlier. Oh, fucking goblin attack. Knackers? I beg your pardon. Don't look at my knackers.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Any more?
My heartbeat pounds in my ears. My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera's venom. I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its final stages. Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Once again, your assistance has proven invaluable. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
That was certainly
Ring of
worthwhile.
Purification completely prevents the wearer's blighted value from accumulating.
A job well done.
19 grand
It is
as well.
vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
It's fine. Maybe.
A customer, then. That changes things.
That changes things. Gonna take the Tempest shot off because it's terrible. Terrible.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No
Hoy?
need to overthink it. You can change.
So, keen shot, whirling arrow fires a powerful spinning arrow that delivers a barrage of hits, effective at overwhelming smaller targets. Cascade shot. That was the one I was using before, which was actually pretty good. We should go back to that then.
It on a whim. Many thanks.
Murder pipe. But the morgue is filling up a bit around here. I can't get to it from here. I can't reach. Maybe I can. Oh, I got it.
There's a ladder here.
Yeah.
Ah, excellent find.
'Tis a ladder arisen.
Pray, make for the jail.
Hugo's gone, mate. How the fuck did a golem get here? Huh?
I will finish this, here and now.
Seems unlikely. Like it just walked in without causing any trouble and then suddenly gets angry. Give him a push. Give him a push. Help. Push him. Shit. I'm sorry. The game can't handle this. Shoot it. Push it.
Had excellent strategy. Allow me to assist. By all means. I grab hold of the beast. Now
He's dead. So is the game. Where did it come from? How did it get in the middle of the bloody capital without being noticed? They literally spawn out of thin air. Which feels to me like a bug. Shouldn't be spawning out of thin air like that. The yacht's cart's still here. These guys are still dead. Nobody's taken them to the morgue or anything. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yes.
We shall await you here, Master.
I went the wrong way. The golem put me off. Golem, 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 golem. I found out that the people that made Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor and War, Monolith Studios, also made like Fear and stuff. They were making a Batman game that had the Nemesis system in it. But they decided that having two Batman like franchises at the same time was a bad idea, so they turned it into a Lord of the Rings game. Not really sure how the Nemesis system would work with Batman. Batman. Because he's already got villains. The villains are his nemesis. Not some, like, random thugs. Light the way. Probably have a rest at the campfire, go to the Dragon Forged, and then we'll go to the submerged castle. It's like the more you play, more different technical issues pop up. Game's just freezing randomly now. Yep. We don't have any meat. Boo. Right.
Now we've the vim to
Make
tackle
way.
the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Oh. The griffin's on fire. I don't know how, in the water. Maybe they're burning it because it's...
Materials,
Otherwise it'll
eh?
rot horribly.
I shan't deny. They have
Materia?
their uses.
Oh, materials. I completed all of the side missions in Final Fantasy. I did that last minigame one. My god. Trying to fight the 3D brawler Shinra middle manager was a nightmare. Fucking hated it. But I managed to do it.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flow.
Here we go. Oh, it needs to be fully enhanced before it can be strengthened. Now you tell me. Achieve.
To the vein.
Hang on.
Of lesser
Legolas, where are you?
Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
You're always
I just hope the shopkeeper
the
understands.
furthest behind.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Since times of eld, remember.
So I could upgrade her stuff. It makes it weigh, like, a lot less. Which is nice.
Conic blood, then I bid ye farewell.
Guess you can grind that stuff by getting... or killing drakes. Okay. How do we get there? Oh. From down there. But can we actually get over there, or do we need to actually go from here? If I was a mage, I could definitely levitate across the water. But as a bowman, I don't think that'll work. Bowman. Bowman. White woman. A white woman's Instagram. There it is. I don't know how I missed it. Can I get over? Can somebody make a bridge? Can somebody chuck me?
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
It's too deep to get across. But if I was a mage, I could definitely get across. That is annoying. Oh! That is kind of silly.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
A bridge?
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
A ladder? Anything? Plus? We're so close. And like, fuck me. Why are you like this? Fine. Mages can go that way. I have to go the other way.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Down, 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 down.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
They re-bloody spawned.
Battle is upon us. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Are you simping me?
On memory, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best
Strike
when we
him down
combine
and
our
we'll become
strength.
stronger. Oh. This works really well, the manifold shot. Way better than the Tempest. Way better.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
Kick. So even down there, down here, the it's all raised up, so you can get to the actual castle now. Please raise up. Help!
This battle is one of us has been drenched.
Oh shit, hello. Not bothered? Not really. Hit him in the belly. Pick him up. Throw him. Ooh. Didn't do much. Because he's hard. Hard as nails. You're as cold as ice.
On my way.
Right, here we go. What awaits us down in here? Something cool, I hope.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We shall have to find a use for it.
Truly?
There's a
cannot break it
shortcut
from this
back
side.
up.
Really now?
Don't see anything down there. Like an actual creepy ruin.
Profitable endeavor.
Onyx? Fig? You've been telling figs? This is locked as well. So it seems like there is a couple of like checkpoints, I guess. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god. Is this what I think it is?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade?
I've got a bow.
This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
Because it arose from the water. I seek the God's Way's secret. I have need of a God's Way. I seek the God's Way's secret.
God's Way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One.
The Watching One. So the dragon... Yeah, the dragon seeks out an Arisen, and the Watching One is... I'm guessing... the previous person who did it all.
I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges
A will
you
to push through all of the bad performance issues.
great feat. I shall grant you this blade.
I can't use it.
True is the soul of an Arisen.
I can only use a bow.
Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Why didn't we get to something like this a lot sooner? Why did it take so long to get to something like this? No, he's like breaking his fragment, I guess. Ooh. Bit of a short sword. Ooh. Ruh-roh. Activate security measures. He's gone. No, I'm in this sword. Like Zelda. Dulled God's Bane Blade. God's Bane, God's Sway. Convergence completed.
I suspect this will suffice as proof.
Proof of what?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me.
Undead!
Delivered the God's Bane to Ambrosius. Why? He's the bad man.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Tis vital you remain level-headed.
Why are there undead?
We have found
Why are there so many spirals in this game?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A fairy stone? Ooh. It's not a loop. It's a oh.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure.
I think that's the thing that gets up. It's an elevator.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Though they are Arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Hello. Where the blazes are we? Silver crown. I need that. Oh, crown. You mean like crown. I thought you meant crown. Right. Labourer's trousers. Ooh. Just break it. Jesus. Rotten. Lovely. Ring of Profusion. Haven't I already got one of them? Yeah. If I have two on, I can carry even more. Seafloor Shrine, Sacred Grounds. I can hear the seagulls. Look at the lighting. Whoa. Whoa. Can't see shit. On, off, on, off. Uniter's Mantle. Oh, it's very nice. All heal elixir. I'm not really sure I see what the point of this place is, necessarily. Or the bit up here, at least. I mean... The darkness approaches once again. Wakestone shard. Oh, what was that? The king just like turned the camera without me. See, this is where we could have jumped across. Stargazer's garb, but I guess there was no way down. Wouldn't have been able to gone down the elevator. Then you can like jump across, I guess, to get back. Is there really anywhere else to go? Where was the elevator? I don't remember. I'm lost. Down there. I think I can go across there. It's too deep. The brime. The life of brime.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
We must needs find.
We opened it already. We must needs. Must and needs. Incanter's
A fine
coat.
thing this. A pity.
Walking bones.
Walking bones, them bones, them
I will
bones,
protect you.
them lovely bones.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That was superb, Arisen!
Superb. Can't bloody see anything with the bloody camera.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall.
Well, that appears to
If
be
we
it.
hone our senses,
For now, at
no
least.
foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
You think they would have put a port crystal around here? But no. So there appears to be only 2 placed port crystals and 2 that you can place. From what I can tell, at least. Which is madness. Well, I guess we'll go tell Brant about the ox cart. Now that I've got the actual information. Fuck up the congregation. How disappointing was that? Ow. Hang on. Stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. What? What do you mean you can't use it here? Why give me the bloody fairy stone if I can't use it here? They gave me one, for Christ's truth. Christ bloody truth. What about here? Is this okay?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Sure about that. Without issue. I can see some massive issues happening on the screen right now. I mean, it runs even worse on the Xbox. It runs at like 24 frames a second here.
We've come at the wrong time.
Which is mad.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
You might be at... He might... Jesus, just like the game just like sped up. He might be at the actual... guard post. Here he is.
In the meantime, I shall...
You can't tell him about it unless he's there. Oh. Fuck off. Why are you being so finicky? Why are you being so finicky?
Look as long as you please.
Take a good look. Like what you see?
Welcome
no,
to
I didn't
the
want to. No.
We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least
completed.
the Queen Regent
Ring
shall
of
face
momentum.
justice. You have
Moderately boosts maximum stamina. So a new God's Way off the pilfered path, which Volcanic Island, which I haven't been to yet, and these two I've got no fucking idea. I guess there's only one thing left to do at the moment. Just go and see him. Even though he's a bad man. I'm pretty sure.
Succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
Outstanding.
His own master failed. Don't go telling like that. Unbelievable.
Shall we get some rest then?
Right.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow. Should be enough. Guess we'll travel back to Batal again. Again.
I can't solve all your problems.
I can't solve all your problems, you know. Backwards and forth, backwards and forth, backwards and forth. Game just completely breaks.
If our destination is a distant one,
No, it is not. It is not a distant one.
my ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We shall await you here, Master.
Good. We'll have to listen to your incessant babbling. I don't think this is where we need to go. It's over here. Maybe if you pulled the minimap out a little bit.
Wouldn't say no to a nice shoot.
So we weren't allowed to go in here. I guess maybe he'll be waiting for us now. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. Didn't find any more blue shards. Are the blue shards, are they like the fragments of Arisen's? Maybe.
This might contain useful information.
Am I allowed in? The Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Phaesus. No documents or other articles are to be taken from the premises without his leave, and no persons may gain entry without his permission. But this is where I need to go. Oh my god. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Hello. Do you mind that I'm here? It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Here comes another fucker. Phaesus, are you in here? Oh, Phaesus.
I had a marvelous idea, and now I've lost.
They don't seem to care that I'm here.
Anyone gives me trouble,
Yeah, they don't mind. Workshop 2. It's very unclear whether or not something is, restricted. Recollections of Ambrosius, 3rd entry. Eventually, this research became little more than a pretext. Forbidden magic was reduced to a mere diversion, enjoyed by a small group of elderly sorcerers. It was Lord Phaesus, a third their age, and yet with thrice their brilliance, who restored the art to its former glory. It was also he who rescued me from the dull duty of archivist, and renewed my hope for the future. From our very first meeting, I knew that if anyone could unravel the truth of this world, it was he. He loves him. Oily slime. Recollections of Ambrosius' 1st entry. Forbidden magic, as it came to be called, is a relatively new form of sorcery. It was first introduced a little over 4 decades ago by a self-proclaimed missionary, who declared it to be a means by which mortal kind could forestall calamity. Of course, in this nation, calamity is but a euphemism for the ruinous advent of the dragon, and this new branch of spellcraft, with its roots in dark magic, was touted as a power to control the beast. Hello? Am I allowed here? See, look, it's another spiral. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. There's a dead dragon. A wake stone. Seek a token. Highway to the danger zone. There's another bloody spiral. It's the same spiral. Just ends here, though. That's how you get back up to the palace.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phaesus insists we shall succeed, and yet...
Ting, 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 ting. Recollections of Ambrosius, 5th entry. For many moons our experiments proceeded apace. During that time, the fruits of my diligent study of ancient tomes allowed me to be of use to Lord Phaesus. What's more, our contributions to obviation of calamity saw the state grant us an official budget and furnish us with a research facility tailored to our aims. By the time this laboratory was erected, Lord Phaesus' standing had become second only to that of the Empress. Pick that up first. Farseer's circlet.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business?
Don't you recognize me? Do I want to give it to him? I don't think I want to give it to him. But who else? It's formed of blue shards. Do I want to give it to him? I've got nowhere else to go that I know of, but maybe there is somebody else I could give it to, like Dragon Forged, or I don't know.
Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner.
What?
But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all!
Allow me to gather them for you. Tell me of Worm's life crystals.
You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood, and each fragment contains a portion of the beast's soul. It is a requisite component of the godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and Dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis.
Allow me to gather them for you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals
I am
can
the
only
Arisen.
be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed.
Already
Feel
have.
free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then.
A lesser dragon? 25 grand. Obtain 15. I had 15, and I spent them. If I'd have known that I would have needed them, I wouldn't have spent them. Recollections of Ambrosius, 6th entry. A new empress, Her Majesty Nadinia, was crowned, and yet the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory has persisted. Its research into the dragon's summons continuing unbroken. The information we gleaned from our excavation of Moonglint Tower proved vital in our attempts to render the power to command the pawns in crystal form, eventually leading to our success. With this, the day on which Lord Phasus will realize his ambition to conquer the dragon is surely nigh. Right. Do I still have it? I don't think so. I really want to know where the magic archer is. I might look it up.
Sir?
Oh.
Are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins.
Percival?
I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
Oh yeah, right at the start of the game. The legend of Danaus and the Medusa. The beast was twofold the height of any man, with tresses of withering snakes and the cruelly twisted visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone. the terror of their final moments etched upon their faces. Yet Danus was fleet of foot and knew no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and her terrible gaze lingered on, petrifying the next to meet it. Huh. So if I'd have collected that, would I have been able to petrify the griffin, I wonder? Recollections of Ambrosius, 4th entry. Lord Phasus' genius knows no bounds. By avoiding all mention of forbidden magic in his research papers, he managed to earn the support of several high-ranking officials within the palace, and thereby secure plentiful funding for his endeavours. In time, his work came to involve the rift travelled by pawns. Beings are feared in this nation as harbingers of calamity, and ultimately converged upon the idea of summoning and controlling the dragon.
The Medusa from Agamemnon Ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture
Agamemnon
so that I can
Ruins.
study it.
To think that the Medusa was more than a creature out of legend. What I wouldn't give to catch even a glimpse of one.
2nd entry. At the time, the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed by certain learned individuals. So it was decided that this forbidden magic should be studied unofficially, away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter in total secrecy. Right, to the west. Which way is west? Is it this way? Wait, hang on a minute. Sigurd? Who the fuck's Sigurd? That rings a bell. What? Hang on. Cleodana? Those dragons? I have no idea. Well, I'm very confused. Luz? Oracles? I'm going to go and explore a little bit. Ooh. Weast. Okay, I'm going to Google where the magic archer is. Or maybe get a vague idea. Dragon's Dogma to Magic Archer. Is a late game vocation. Can't get it yet. Well, maybe I could run to it, but
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I'd be kind of skipping stuff. Why leave it so late? I can't even remember how you unlocked them in the first game. They just seem to appear at the vocation guild. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. I don't know. I don't know.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Such a magical material when you get that feeling. But it's not believing. Welcome. Hey, big boy. Jesus. It's like it was starting to get interesting, and then it's like, take it away. Take it away from you. I'm like, what? I want to go back to the underwater castle. Medusa Hadusa.
Here we go again.
Here we go, here we go, here we go again.
Of course.
Here we go again.
You have my protection.
Is it up there?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Da 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 da. Oh, I thought that was me. How has she gone up so quickly compared to me? And how do I even get up here? No idea. Woe is me, I fall over. Aha, finally.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ow. Brr.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we
Strike
combine
me
our
down and we will become stronger. Whoa. What doing?
What a glorious success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attack.
Shameful display. Investigation log 74. Bekrisos Commission investigation log 6th year of the reign of Emperor Falori. Traces of a mining operation lie ahead. We suspect that the magical stones used to power the artifact were unearthed here. Further study required. It seems like a massive stone to make just for a very, small amount of text.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
Naught spurs
Pilgrim's
the imagination
Peril
like places
Cave.
yet unvisited.
I would advise caution. There may well be traps about.
What is it? A minotaur? An ogre.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
He's so weak. Ow.
My aim is to
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Focus! A moment of indecision
Focus.
may spell our doom!
I understand.
I sustain yours to wield.
I've been dazed and confused. Get up.
Together now. The attack is won.
Level 43.
And our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
A petticoat. Petticoat. No, it's mine. I'm opening it. Ring of acclamation. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Is that it? Is that the entire bloody cave? What makes it Pilgrim's Peril then?
This is generally used as a material.
Knackers, horn. Right in the knacker. Horn. Blood of Christ. Okay. See, most of these caves are just not worth it.
Suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Pricked like a knacker. Digger's Ruins.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be
good.
too cautious.
Understood.
It's the glimmer coal. Oh! Marco. Polo.
Risen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
Does it... Do I have to pick it up when there's no light on it? If light gets on it, it might ruin it. Coming out of the goddamn walls.
No harm shall come to you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'm not sure how it works.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as
And
you
I haven't
can.
even been swimming yet. Don't ruin it. Ah, you missed. Acme nonsense. Put your lights out, you'll ruin it. Glimmer coal, glimmer coal. They're slightly different. They're spelt differently. It's actually an interesting cave for a change.
You'll like to grow overburdened.
Glimmer coal. Glycosol? Slime.
Or fell from the beast and breathed its last.
Lucasade. I have the power.
One of us is being drenched.
You're not very good, are you?
On them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
What is that roar? You're gonna hear me roar. How heavy is this stuff? I think it's quite heavy, isn't it? Very heavy. Extremely heavy. Glows faintly in the darkness. Employed in forges.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Hello. Look at the lighting. Whoa. It's already hurt a bit. Too much. That did.
Focus your attacks. My fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Jesus. It dies so quickly. Ring of Brawn.
That was hard won.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Where'd you come from? Offers a greater boost to strength the less weight the wearer is carrying. Well, that is useless, isn't it? I'm always carrying too much. Look at the poop.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Thank you
You
kindly.
mustn't let this stop you.
I can
I've a knack for gathering items.
Fuck off. Labyrinthus. Labyrinthus. I'm too heavy. Ooh. Give them all to you. There we go. Where you been? Where you really been?
Ferry stone.
A ferry
We
stone?
can travel wheresoever we please.
It's not an item to
Not
be
really.
squandered.
Not really. You can go to a very select couple of places. was a ladder. That's the shortcut. Well, the legendary stuff must be pretty good. I don't know what it's used for, though. Glow in the dark. Night lights. Blum blum. Blum blum. There's so much of this stuff. It's like fucking Starfield. Blum blum. Blum blum. Blum blum. Blum blum. Blum blum. Sabbatons of Judgment. Primo Victoria. Oh god, it's far too heavy. For the fighter. There's fucking more. There's more. Oh, Jesus. It's too much. Are you having a laugh? Are you mental? Give me far too much here. You're spoiling us. Over encumbered. Mamma mia. So I can carry about 70 now, though. I guess. So now what am I supposed to do? Fucking go all the way back to town just to drop this all off? You need a pet system where you can send your pet back.
No longer seems so foreign. I still remember my first glimpse of the fire fair.
Someday, I hope to see stronger ties forged twixt Batal and Vermund. 'Twould be to the benefit of both nations.
I fell over.
Slimes! There!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
You can't catch a cold. Stop picking up the really heavy stuff. Or don't. Oh. Too much, too much. Oh no. Can could barely move.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Don't go
Naught
anywhere.
can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Oh, well spotted.
Immaculate blaze.
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
I can't use... What other class can use that? What, the magic archer? This is something else I don't know about. I've never been so heavy.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
This is quite preposterous.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
This is madness. This is madness. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. Our house in the middle of a street. Our house.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
And do what?
Perhaps 'tis time we
What do you mean
returned to our
sort
base of
through them?
operations and deposited some of our finds.
Just turn it on immediately. It's night time. What the fuck am I gonna do? How far away am I? Not even, I've barely gone any distance at all. I don't think I've even gone to a part of the map I haven't been to yet. Well, I haven't been there before, but I mean like uncovered from the cloud, the grey bit. The fog of war. I'm eating all of this so I can run.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Ugh. Somebody attacking. Zombies came out of, not the ground, the canopy.
I sustain yours.
How does that work?
I shan't let them harm you.
Not bad. I merely did as duty demands.
There's more.
I'll lay down my arms and train. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Given the state of things, I may have...
Right. Fucking hell. Absolute craziness. A glow in the dark.
To close the inn ere long. Do come again. Given the state of things, may have to close the inn ere long. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Right.
Well met, sir.
Just gonna go straight back out. In the darkness. Oh. Didn't expect zombies. Didn't expect a door.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn
Behoove you.
comes.
I behoove you. I behoove. Yeah, Gran Turismo 7 was on sale on PlayStation 5. It's still like 46 quid. Just madness.
Careful now.
It's 2 years old. It should be 46 quid on sale. It's being stun locked.
Stay with me, Arisen.
This is bullshit. Put the camp back up.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Right. Where are we going? Down here. This looks like a dragon. How's it been going? It's been going pretty good. Actually found some interesting stuff. And then immediately we were taken out of it. I'm like, I want to go back. That was actually interesting. But,
Let my
I
magic.
went to that underwater castle, found like a ghost who gave me the God's Bane, which I believe was in the first game, I think. And we need to kill some dragons to power it. So I'm just exploring at the moment. There's a sword. I think it's in the first game. God's Bane. God's Bane?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
But I am... Has it gotten any
Shall
more
I take us
difficult?
there?
No. It's piss easy. I'm just like destroying
Kindly. I
the
did not
biggest
mean to-
monsters in like a few hits. But I'm looking for the Medusa.
I'm sure
That
we'll
was at the
find a
start of the
purpose for
game.
it in
Apparently
due
there's a Medusa somewhere. So I thought I'd go and have a look, see if I could find it. Canyon
I
Cave.
never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Medusa,
It's an exciting discovery.
you in here?
We ought not to lose our heads.
What is that? What is it? Oh, it's like a wild boar.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
This battle is ours!
A big wolf, maybe. Meat. Sinister Fang. I still haven't unlocked one of the classes yet, and you don't get it until the 3rd area. Supposedly. The Magic Archer. A Wakestone. That's it. That's the entire cave. God. God damn it. Nope. It's a friendly one. What was that?
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Any dragons around here? I mean, I do have these new markers on the map, which may be dragons. There may be dragons, but I'm not sure.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would
They
be
might
interesting
be
to see where it might
giants.
take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Collected 80 Seeker tokens.
Interesting. I shall have
Brr.
to inform my own master of this.
Is he dead?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Stop moving.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
I mean, there has been some more interesting quests.
You truly
I had
are
to
formidable, Arisen.
disguise myself as a pawn because the pawns are being, like, kidnapped. And used as, like, experiments, maybe?
Battle is best avoided here.
A beetle.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh. Where'd he go? He's like, you can hit me, na 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 na. Ow, no. I'm okay.
I think not. You hold the enemy's focus.
The game really
and I
lacks
shall
enemy
strike them down.
variety, which was a problem in
We
the
are at our
first
best when we
game.
combine our strength.
Just end up fighting goblins, harpies, wolves, the majority of the time. And then when you do find a bigger enemy, it's usually
One can see well into the distance
an
from here.
ogre or a
The
cyclops
scenery of Batal
or
is wondrous.
a
to
chimera. Where is it? I can hear it.
Here,
It's
an
asleep.
enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
It's down there. Hey, buddy. Having a little snooze? Knock the armor off. They've only just started getting armor, which is surprising. Where you going? Look, I'm trying to get up to you.
I shan't let them harm you.
What? What a pain in the ass. Oh, you came down. Now he's just completely forgotten where I was, has he? He's fighting other things. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh. Shit. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against it. It seems we have enraged our foe. Oh, worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
By your means.
under it and strike here at
Surprisingly, the little enemies are actually harder than the big enemies. It's because the bigger enemies are so much easier to hit. Because they're so much bigger. Ah, put me down!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
They're a lot slower, so they don't really hit you very easily. Ah! They're really interested in me at the moment. Is it going again?
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance.
CQ passage to the southwest. I'd advised against it.
Southwest?
Tis a forbidden
Southwest.
And for good reason.
Maybe the Medusa's there.
Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head crumbled into dust.
Okay.
You hear a lot of those stories round here.
There's a
I've met people
Cyclops.
who lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be.
Yeah.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Boom!
We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. Our foe will be
Joking.
thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Push him.
The focused attack will end this foe.
Oh no.
I managed to grab hold.
I concur.
He's falling over. No, he's not. He held himself. Shoot the tusks.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
He had splooge on him. So what's so dangerous about this place then?
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Master, I believe I could be of aid here.
Where's the frame rate gone?
I would gladly help you, Arisen. A pack of rebels!
Is there a settlement around here or something?
I will protect you.
The enemy retreats.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Hello. Don't want me to escort you through here, do you?
I've got nothing for ye.
I got nothing for ye. I'm a bit Welsh, you know. Got no food, really. Don't know why there are Welsh people around here. Sandspire Den.
Take care. We know not what perils this place holds.
I'd imagine
Keep stout
it's
of
not
heart
very dangerous.
and clear of mind.
Is it a dragon? No. It's a minotaur. You missed.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ow. Falling over.
Together now. The attack has won.
Please. It dies so quickly.
And our quarry shall fall.
Valorous helm. Probably can't wear that. Nope. It's heavy as well. It's for the warrior. They immediately make a beeline for the chests
One never
to
can
try
have
and
too many
take
of these.
my reward from
Let us take care
from
when
me.
and how we put them to use.
Yeah. Silver crown. I should be able to upgrade my bow now, I think. Ring of brawn. Brawn. What the fuck? What happened?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We're going outside.
Keep your eyes peeled.
These guys weren't here a minute ago.
My sustain is yours to wield. This should help.
Leveled up, level 44. I don't know if you can just tear the camp down and not actually sleep. Just wanting to eat, really. Get the buff. Another camping kit.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
She just like floated across. Is the Medusa around here?
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be
Oh no!
Fight
Oh no!
or die.
By your lead.
What was that? No, Legless! Do not fall down! No! What are they doing? Oh, bollocks. That was good.
The broken sections are a hindrance.
We're really buggered
but I
now.
believe we can reach our goal all the same.
Ahead lies Agman, Mountain of Fire. Or Agamon. not the unwary tread upon its shadow. This is where the Medusa is, apparently. Don't be so reckless. Ow. It's gonna pick up that and blow you up.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The Medusa might be difficult, because in the first game, probably the most evil thing was the cockatrice that could petrify you. And if the Medusa can petrify you, it might be a dick as well.
Wait a moment.
These guys freeze immediately. Shudder! Shudder! Strutter!
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Sounded a little bit sarcastic there. I'm a bit worried that she might have the dragon plague.
Lay down your arms.
Whoa! Take such massive fall damage.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we turn.
I'm walking in the sunshine. Oh! No!
Mind the rain, Master.
Have you
may yet turn
ever
fierce.
seen
Best we keep
rain? Come down on sunny day. Big money. Got that YouTube money. You got that YouTube money.
This is generally used as a material.
Shit.
Methinks we could
I
move
can't
this boulder
climb
if
it
we
up.
work together.
Climb it up.
Shall
I
we
can't
set it
climb up
rolling?
it for some reason. Great camera. You got to go under that to break it, but then the camera can't handle it.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. You have my
Son of a
protection.
bitch. Where'd you come from? And the chickens are going mad.
We could add a warrior to our ranks.
We
What say
did
you,
have
Master?
one,
Their
but
mighty
he jumped
attacks
into the
could
water
easily swing the tide of battle in our favor.
because he's an idiot. I'm a big warrior with big muscles, but puny brain. Kindred Cape.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Kick! This is Sparta!
Oi!
Oi! Sounds like a kid.
Halt, I say! Oi!
What is that noise? What is the roar?
Oi!
Take that!
Here's some tinging. It's very close.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
There it is.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Shameful
Interesting.
display.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There's a griffin. Just sitting on the side. But where is the Medusa?
This place offers a view of the
Oh,
sea.
there's a Cyclops.
Oh, look at my helmet. I made it myself. You like it? Oh, you destroyed it. How could you? It took me 10 years to make.
He's frozen. Not taking any damage.
There's no need. We've energy enough to rest.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
He's not taking any damage. He's a tough one. Nope. And he took a load of damage. I don't understand how the damage works sometimes. Feels a bit random.
First and foremost, once locked on balance, we've a much easier target when lying prone.
Shoot it in the leg.
This battle will demand all our strength.
Didn't do
We
much.
must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Where'd the explosion go? Just freezes instantly.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we must try them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
It completely obliterated the body as well. Why? What? Why? Is there another one? Is there one chained up or something? I missed.
I sustain is yours to lose.
Does sound like it's around here.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? Please fight.
That's downwards. Camera. What are you doing?
This ends here. You have my protection.
It's up there. There it is. Jump.
I'm so
close a
angry.
call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware of the intentions.
What's he gonna do? He can't get over, can he?
Well, that's one way to bridge a gap. Let us cross quickly, lest it move.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my in-laws.
Thank you.
Now that is a surprise.
Cross the Cyclopean Bridge.
Oh no.
Oh no! I feel bad.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh, Batali biters.
The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Brr.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter what... Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Right. This seems interesting. Like there could be a Medusa in here. Could do with another pawn. That'd be good. Who are you?
Oi! You're not planning on going in
Yes.
there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Well, we're going in. Is it like Dark Arisen? Drabnir's Grotto. Reach Drabnir's
Be
Grotto.
vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Is it like an actual big
Fear not,
dungeon?
Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
I will protect you.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
It's just unlocked over and over again. I mean... Vocation max. Getting kind of Dark Arisen vibes from this place.
Might we remove this hindrance? I am ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. done, Master.
Master.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
Because if I want to come back here, it's going to take forever. So I've got to do it now. Maybe.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I don't snuff it then.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You'll like to grow over... burdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our responsibility.
Understood. Prepare yourself.
I'll throw him off the cliff.
A flawless execution.
Flawless
Let
victory.
us try for the same result with our next attack.
Griffin, indomitable armor. Indomitable armor? Stop giving me shit I can't. Brr. Looks fancy. Oh.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I shan't let them harm me.
Just want to find a bloody port crystal. That'd be nice.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not yet done.
You hold the enemy's foot, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Boulders.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
You may. Ugh. Boosh. Combo. Air juggle. Seems a bit useless.
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Put it out immediately. Can't burn it. Burn it. Dried meat. Definitely feels like this is meant to be like a big dungeon. Really? Where did they come from? They just seem to appear from nowhere.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is the Medusa down here? I'm looking for the Medusa. That's the Griffin. Hey, Griffin.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
It's a rest spot, I guess. Yeah, it does have a bit of Black Isle vibe to it. In the level design and stuff. I mean, I do one of its health bar pretty much every shot with that explosive.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fairy stone. Oh. Give us a fucking port crystal.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for
What a
it
powerful
in due time.
kick. Medusa.
You have my protection. Would behoove us not to approach what lies ahead.
One never can be too cautious.
And I love the lighting and the way that the big monsters lurk in the shadows.
My sustain is yours to win.
Where'd he go? He's coming round.
frost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Meat. Brrr.
I think not.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be.
It seems we have been ready.
Might we not
Just broke the foundations.
fell from the beast as it came its lost? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Boom. Level 45.
It would seem we took a wrong turn somewhere. Shall we try a different route?
I'm
It's a common enough
exploring.
setback. We'll find a way. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait here. Thank you kindly. I didn't.
Would you kindly? Oily slime.
Not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Can I push this? No. I can. Wow. I was hoping I could like knock it over, not just have it crumble down straight downwards.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Just where he stands, I guess, that Cyclops. I stand here. I wait. Forever. Seems a bit sketchy down here.
A treasure
Oh.
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? This battle is ours.
Hey, Sonic. Stop giving me really heavy materials. Please. I don't think I've ever used them. Ever.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
You're never going back. You stay with me now forever. We finally found one of these.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Is that water? It looked like a fucking snake. Kick! Kick!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Fuck off.
That was it. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
A fairy
Not
stone?
what I expected. Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes.
True enough.
I swear they spawn
Methinks
out
we
of
can
thin air.
move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
The Exalted? What is it? Oh. It's a holy weapon. Ooh. I do like holy weapons.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
I think we've made it
Remain
to the other
alert,
side.
And naught shall catch us by surprise. There, Master!
That didn't do much, did it?
A profitable endeavor.
Let's get a spud. Where the balls are we? Oh. Volcano Island, I think. Please, for the love of God, give me a port crystal. I don't want to go through all of that again.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Like Death Stranding.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
No. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Return to Volcano Island. What do you mean returned? Oh, because we start at the excavation site. I don't think I'm meant to go here yet, but I'm pretty sure you can go anywhere you want, pretty much, from the start of the game. It's all mossy. Just hope I can find a port crystal. It's all covered in moss. You don't really see anything like this in games, do you?
I do believe our party would
Dwarfs?
stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the tide of evil.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now?
Do I have any?
Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone.
Are these wildflowers? Do these count? Guess we'll see.
That
There
was
you go.
most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble.
Put a spring in your step.
Here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so
Why would you live on a
you'll find
volcano
it soon
island?
Enough, I expect.
Well then. It's like
I
Gothic.
can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Where's a fucking port crystal? I need a port crystal. Come on. You gotta give me one. Arr.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
I completely forgot what that's called, that stuff. I don't know why. Seaweed. That's what it's called. Horrible stuff. Blah. Is there a dragon around here or something? No. I think there might be a oracle type person around here.
Aye?
It's an elf.
Beg pardon, sir, but...
Kate Blanchett.
Forgive me, dear. I forgot
Oh.
to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Ding. Just going around nicking everything. Well, I'm waiting. It's in there, it's there. Well, surely I've got to go in. What, did he do his back in again?
Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Ghost Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
I'll do it.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment.
Offer to escort him.
You'd be willing to accompany me all that way?
Uh-huh.
You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Ghost Stuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Encampment. Dark scale.
Pray see my husband safe.
Newt liquor. Okay. So the encampment is here, and I can only hope there's a bloody port crystal. There's got to be. If there's no port crystal in Batal, there's got to be one there. Oh, hello. Don't go drowning, you hear?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Could I trouble to walk a bit slow?
Oh no. Where's he gone? Oh, where's he going?
Could I trouble?
I've fallen in the bloody water now, thanks to you. Could you stop?
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
Hang on. Why is the path made of seaweed? Now I've fallen in again.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower?
Shut up. Fucking hate escort missions. Where did these guys come from? They somehow just teleported. These guys glow red. Just gonna fall in the water and die. Doing no damage. I'm trying to have a fight here, man. They give a lot more XP, so they're a tier higher, that's for damn sure. Come on. Come on now.
Saurians, Master.
Red glowy ones. Throw it in the water, kill it instantly.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
I mean, it's bad enough he doesn't keep up. Let alone he has a go at you when he doesn't keep
we'll
up.
Find a purpose for it in due time. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We'd better off picking him up.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Uh-oh.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Few of them. You're right there. Cheer up.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Cheer up, it might not happen. Is that a shield? Is that a massive shield? Yep.
With this boulder if we work together.
Would
Hashtag boulders. Oh. We've barely gone any distance at all.
This calls for a curative.
What? What was that? You alright? Fall down the ladder. I've got 4 of these.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You mustn't let this stop you. Now, what might that be?
What?
We ought to take a closer look.
Just a token, I would imagine. Not picking anything up, we just gotta get there.
Could I trouble to walk?
What's that? Fuck is that? We're not fighting it, wherever it is. Come on. It's just a Minotaur. We fought them a million times. Careful of the boulder. Are we close? Yes, it's round the corner.
Could I trouble to walk?
Shut up. Who's that?
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
By your leave.
Ow.
I'm coming, Master!
Help!
Defend the Arisen.
Help! I'm being molested. He keeps doing it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nearly there.
Sunset draws near.
Round the corner.
Trouble to walk.
Fuck's sake.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Please dispense with the formality.
We are here, Volcanic Island Camp. Please be a port crystal here.
Could I trouble?
This place seems pretty big. Batali Knights Garrison. There has to be a port crystal here. There's got to be. I don't really want to be here yet, necessarily. I was looking for the fucking Medusa.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Another place that runs like shit. Why are their chests just out in the open? Randomly. This is very Gothic-esque. And by Gothic, I mean the video game Gothic.
Oh, a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Bloody hell. Come on, let's just get there.
Do you feel the
How do I get there? It's up there.
ground tremble underfoot?
Does that mean we need to go this way?
The volcano is very.
You return, Sir Arisen.
There you are.
To what do I owe? What's this?
She's alive.
I can scarcely believe it.
Yes, I revived
Her
her.
Majesty lives.
Why were you here? I needed you back there at the
It
palace.
seem all is not lost after all. Will you continue to aid us, Sir Arisen?
Yes.
This time I shall not fail her. I shall protect Empress Nadinia, even if it should cost me my life. Now, who could have orchestrated Her Majesty's assassination? Who
There's too
would
much going
dare?
on.
That is the question we must answer. The rogue you captured has been interrogated at length, but last I heard he had yet to name his benefactor. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence, Sir Arisen.
I...
Say we gather some
What? A
information.
candle in the storm. Uncover the truth behind the Empress's death. So I guess that was supposed to happen. You revived Empress Nadina with a wake stone. Nadinia. Yep. The Empress entrusted you with a letter. Yes. You delivered the letter to Semelina. Seminella. And here we are.
Time for a few sips. That's like to make me sick, it is.
Lamond.
Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always
I've got
say.
loads.
Bollocks. I'm all out. Boy there. Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or not.
Offer him some newt liquor.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do.
Some say cause, some say cosm.
Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg.
Why are there so many things
Special
right next to
here
people you
in
got to talk to? Not very well designed, is it? We have done it.
You've my thanks for this.
We're here.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since time prevailed for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh. It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a
What
debt
the
of
fuck?
gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution Everywhere we
An
turn,
elf
see?
and a dwarf.
More than one village we thought to call
It's like The
home
Witcher.
has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic
She's the
archer
magic
master.
archer.
And I'm certain my husband would be
Oh,
only too glad to
yeah.
take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sir Cleuna was the magic archer-maester all along.
Oh yeah.
Short though our acquaintance may be,
hello?
your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Too much happening. Jesus. Unlock the magic archer vocation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Time for a few sips.
It's up there. How the fuck do I get up there? You don't. There's got to be a fucking
What does this say?
port
Shall we take a
crystal
closer
around
look?
here. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Fancy a gander?
Too many tings. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Where's the fucking port? There's got to be a port crystal. You can't just have only one in the fucking main city that you then don't spend that much time there afterwards.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Living's hard.
Uh,
Fancy a gander? I find good sale.
fancy your propaganda?
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
There has to be a port crystal around here. Come on.
I am attentive and loyal,
Oh.
and prefer to remain. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Pray, hold
Ugh.
a moment. Have you some business in our encampment?
I was just in there.
You may call me Ernesto.
I've heard of you.
I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander.
I was just in
about,
there.
Please, might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name
Maybe
of
the
Barbas?
Medusa's around here then.
You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought see this to its destination.
What the fuck is that? Succubi? Why are there so many enemies so close to the fucking camp? Everybody in.
As you
Back
wish.
in.
I shall stay my hand.
Okay, have a rest here. We'll change my vocation to the magic archer. I think I might Google if there's an actual port crystal around here, and by that I mean like a permanently placed one.
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise How narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Hey.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
There's far too much crap here. Oh.
Can give you a roof over your head at least.
Vocation Guild. Change vocation. Magic Archer. Ooh. Magic Archer. Change your vocation to the Magic Archer. Fundamentals of battle. Not only do magic archers' arrows inflict debilitations and deal elemental damage, but their magical bows grant them a variety of abilities with which they can heal and support their allies. However, magic archers are at a disadvantage at close range, and their skills demand adaptability and a tactical mind. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Lock on. RB to ready the magical bow and lock on to targets in the targeting ring. Release RB to fire at locked on targets. When locking on to multiple targets, the closest to the center of the target ring will be prioritized. The maximum number of lock-on targets and the number of arrows fired at each will depend on the skill used. Quick fire. Conversion to switch the active lock-on function when the magical bow is drawn. There are two choices to toggle between: pinpoint volley, which fires on multiple enemies on multiple targets over a wide range, and a rivet shot, which focuses fire on a narrow area. Make strategic use of the skill to tackle your foes effectively. So I did not try this class in the first game, which I believe it was in the first game. Fires an orb of searing flame that illuminates the area. Frost. Remedy. Revives fallen pawns when fully charged. If loose too early, the arrow will instead restore health. So this is more of an appropriate support class, I would say, than the Trickster. More stamina. Debilitations. Okay. Maybe I should change her back to the regular archer? No. Oh, I don't know. Fighter. We got a mage, right? Or we got a sorcerer. I think we got a mage. It'd be so much better if the pawns could play as the Trickster and the duo spear. Feels like a waste. We don't have a warrior, we've got a fighter. I'll properly mess around with this next time. So I think I'm going to stop here. Decreases the likelihood of being attracted to lethality. Actually, hang on. Acquire. So if I want to acquire skills for a different vocation, I need to change to it first. There we go. Oh. I should check the other ones as well quickly. Just in case there's any I haven't unlocked. Yep. Because any class can use these augments. There we go. Increases the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like. Reduces stamina consumed while dashing. That would be helpful. Trickster, quickly. Yep. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's have a rest. Well, we're being targeted by bleeding. Are you alright? Yay!
To this world I
Right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to stop here for today. It got a bit messy at the end there. Just so much freaking coming at you. I don't really know what I'm going to do next time, to be honest. I don't know. Well, I'm going to look up and see if there's a port crystal around here. Because I don't want to go all the way back here and then have to travel all the way back here again. That would really suck. So hopefully I can find a port crystal. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye.